Is now a good time?
It's not a bad one. How's Jill doing?
She's been better. Ty is making sure she gets the rest she needs.
Good.
Any word on Kupka's movements?
Vivian's doing what she can to try and track him, but she's feeding on scraps. We've sent ours out to the curse breakers and our other friends in the west, asking them to keep their eyes peeled for anything unusual. No leads yet, but it's only a matter of time.
All right. Let me know when you find something.
There he is. All right, Clive. Still busy saving the world.
Who is this?
Mid. When did you get back?
Just now.
What about your studies?
Adjourned. Since Hugo Kupka invaded Rosaria. All the canvas in uproar about it.
Why is her hair so long?
He's turned rogue. It'll be us next. You try concentrating with all of that.
All right, you win.
How long will you be staying this time?
Dunno. A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
Mid. You can't just expect me to...
Please, oblige her. While we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare.
Professor! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old tome?
I did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears. As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air, which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Who the hell is this girl?
Well, Clive, you heard the professor. So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
Wait, hold on. Breath of fresh air. Bloody tempest, more like.
Oi, Otto, you got my gill?
Huh? What are you on about?
My fee for bringing Mid across. She said you were paying.
That little...
The storeroom, was it? I wonder what Mid's plotting.
Up.
How may I help you today, Clive? Is everything we've received and everything promised? All done?
We need to catch up on this. What is this? Muddy murder? Damn, 1200. What is this? A-rank? Wait, what the hell? Oh, this is the infirmary. Wait, where's my waifu?
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
You took your time.
I'm a busy man, Mid.
I'll get to the point then. I want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
Mid, you've only just come back.
And I've been thinking about it for a while. Dad said I had a knack for engineering. Told me everything he knew about it. Then sent me off to Canva to learn everything he didn't. That was his dream for me. That one day I'd put my studies to use for the good of the cause. But I'm helping no one stuck at school. I've studied enough. It's time I put my knack to work. I know that I can help the people here, and I want to do it.
Well, well, well. If Sid could see you now. All right. I'll tell Otto you'll be staying.
I knew you'd say yes. Which is why I wrote up a list of jobs for you.
For me?
Who else?
What do you want me to do?
First things first, I need equipment and materials to start making my own. There's the designs for the stuff I need, and the stuff it needs smithing from. The other materials I can work myself. Just need a generous benefactor to lay them on for me. Apart from the wood, I'll need a wood, but I can just borrow yours.
Is that everything?
For now. I'll let you know if I need out else.
She's a little needy, but okay.
Where to start? Materials and tools. That means Karen and Blackthorn.
A new recipe is available at Blackthorn. Okay. There.
Yeah. What's everyone whispering about?
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again. Jill looked white as a sheet when we came to.
Was wondering where you'd got to. Mid's back from Canva.
Just now. She's planning to set up a workshop in the stores. And here's the list. Think you can find everything on there?
This lot. Wouldn't be much of a trader if I couldn't.
Excellent. As for payment...
It's paid 100 times over by what that girl's done for us. If it weren't for her filters, we'd have naught to drink but blight water, and that would have drained the life out of us long ago.
Indeed it would.
I'll send the stuff to me.
Thank you, Karen.
Well, don't just stand there, go.
We already have that. This is new. I wonder how this is at 55. I should probably just buy this.
It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
I'll be quiet, woman.
It'd better all be here. Finished, are you?
Blackthorn, you busy?
What does it look like?
I have a commission for you. From Mid. She requires certain tools. Do you think you can make them?
Bloody hell. What's she planning to build with this stuff? I'll see what I can do.
My thanks. That just leaves the carpenter. Let's see if Bardolph's available.
Clive? So, what'll it be?
Oh, a new one. Nice.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
I agree, sir. I agree. So, Hunters plus 1 goes to 58. This has a 74, but we exactly don't have an Electrum yet, so... Let's go ahead and we have enough for this. Coral Whisker, we only have 1. Earth and Fury.
No scratches, right? You can thank me later.
We're at 61. Yeah, this one is still better than what we have. I think I wasted a material though. And this is going to be more than up, but we need glutinous mass for this. And then this one we need Electrum.
And?
Wait, where is this? Oh, it's by the pier.
Jill looked white as a sheet.
Do with a good oil in this. Should be enough to... How do, Master?
Bardolph. Maid's looking to build a workshop in the storeroom, so naturally I thought of you.
Well, I'd love to help the young miss, but I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this place afloat. I'd gladly spare Mid all the time I have. What about that, you know, the one over at...
That's right. I'll ask Martha if she can...
Alright, so we can actually go outside now, but where are we? I want to do these hunts, but I don't know if I want to go without Jill. Let's just continue on the mission until we get her back. We don't have any side missions anyway. We'll just go on an extreme hunt when we get her back.
Ah, Clive, what brings you to the rest?
Our home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter.
I don't mind if he don't. Rolf.
Thank you, Martha.
He went up to Cressida on business. No, as far as I know, he's still there.
I'll look from there then.
We still have Doge.
Thanks, Gal. Nice try.
Oh, this is going to be interesting. Oh, so it's like my other thing. It's like a new block. That thing does a lot of damage. I like it. It's like an extra block. Actually, yeah, it's like an extra dodge type shit, which is nice. Okay. Okay.
That's better.
Oh yeah, it does a lot of damage. And you can spam it, kind of.
If it ain't the lad who saved my life. What brings you to a place like this?
You do, Bernard. Martha said I might find you here. I
Do you know? Building a workshop, you say? Well, that beats tacking boards to bridges, sure enough. And if Martha didn't mind me being gone a while, then neither do I. You just tell me where you want me.
That's the spirit.
I couldn't ask a favor, though, could I? Before we go?
Of course.
Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up. Ain't much left of it now, though. Except my parents' graves. But I came up here hoping to visit. I even patched up the bridge to get across. Only to find the place crawling with fiends. But you're a dab hand when it comes to dealing with beasts and bogles, ain't you? Any chance you could,
It's the least I can do.
Well, thank you kindly. And take care.
Absolutely. Is there a boss fight in here or what? It seems like a bunch of nonsense in here.
This shouldn't take long.
Let me gather them all up. That should do. Mother. He gave me a lot of damage, though. I gotta be careful with that fucking block shit.
That should do it.
You made short work of that lot.
How long is it since the village was abandoned?
Oh, people started packing their things after the duchy fell. Between the Blight and the Imperials, you just couldn't make ends meet. Must be nigh on a decade since the last wagon left. Oh, it may as well have been a century, looking at the place. This isn't the Cressida I remember.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't be. Can't live in the past, no matter how nice it might have been. As soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised, I'll meet you there.
Such a nice guy.
That should take care of Mid's little list. Better head back before she thinks.
Have been up to their old tricks again.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
All right, Clive? You've all done then?
I am. I've placed your various orders, and a carpenter by the name of Bernard is on his way from Martha's Rest.
That's brilliant. Thanks, Clive.
Is there...
Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for, so as soon as Bernard gets here, we can... I can't...
Damn, 35 renown? Breath of the Earth wind up. Okay, I know what that is.
That's my good deed for the day done. Let's see how Jill's...
We have 2 side quests here. Well, I have to go in here anyway, so...
Ah, Clive.
Talia. How's Jill?
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
Of course. Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you. He said he had something to show you in the shelves.
The shelves. Oh, that's right. He went to ask Harpocrates about Torgor. He must have found something.
Wait, where's my side quest? Is it out in here? Okay, yeah.
You have the look of a man with the twins upon his shoulders, Rodrigue.
Talia has tasked me with removing her curse breakers. I don't think I can do it. I'm afraid of what happens if I fail. Is it really work?
You don't need me to answer that. I hope as much as you that one day bearers come, and we must lift that, but the operation may be dangerous.
I know, but griping about my lot helps no one, I suppose.
I know you will.
Unfortunately, the first thing that needs doing is the preparation of something I can't do.
Just tell me what you need.
You'll go? Oh, no one knows herb lore like Taya, and she swears by ammonia for easing pain. And fortunately for you, I do. Along the river near the village of Amber over in Rosaria.
Back to Amber we go. The other one is by the docks.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot. All yours. Come again. I may have more for you.
Here, what's everyone whispering about?
Do you have a moment, Sid?
Which team?
Coles. They were sent to liberate a carriage of bearers, but they were moving in for their assault. A Cursebreaker managed to release a Stolas amid the confusion, but they should be back by now, but I can't help but worry.
They know the work is dangerous.
But what if I've got them before they go out? I always remind them why we're doing, but I never really thought how my words might affect them.
I'll go and find them. We'll both rest easier knowing this.
Thank you. So the plan was to intercept the slip.
That should be enough to go on.
Alright, before we continue, we should go do these side quests. We can go to this one first. That's not that far from us.
The river was easy enough to find. Now for those herbs. This is the only plant around here with blue flowers. I hope it's the right one. Should be enough to keep the info. Slavers don't even bother. Cole, I'm glad you're in one piece.
Just about. Sid, if you don't mind me asking, what are you doing here?
Doris sent me to find you. She hasn't...
I sent a runner to the Dame in Northreach. The hideaway...
Well, I'm here now.
Only some. The rest locked themselves in the slaver's carriage rather than fleeing when they had the chance. I want to help them, Sid. But we're
You made the right decision.
The goblins may still be...
You have duties to attend to here.
All right. And please, hurry.
I won't let that happen.
Thank you. And
don't thank me just yet. They're trying to get into the carriage.
Who are you?
A friend. Are there any more survivors? Why didn't you flee with the others? If the goblins had made it through the war, you wouldn't have stood a chance.
Why should we run?
Perhaps. Freedom, safety, the life you've been denied.
Sid, I couldn't just let you... You weren't too late then.
This man risked his life to save yours. To give you a second chance.
Fine. Do it.
What we'll do with you is take you to safety. After that, it's up to you.
You can leave the rest to us, Sid.
Thank you. I'll let Doris know we're expecting new arrivals.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
Sid, welcome back. If I'd just waited. Or maybe I wouldn't.
Cole and the others got home safely.
No. I was lucky. I've been tracking that slaver for months, and then I sent Cole, and you are... What kind of leader? I should have urged greater caution, told...
We swore the same oath as you, Doris.
It's good to see you safe and well, Cole.
With all due respect, we Cursebreakers don't risk our lives because you commanded of us. We risk them. No one without Sever joins our ranks. The agony of removing the brand more than sees to that.
Cole, I never doubted your... Thank you for your... I sometimes wonder if I might prefer to risk death along... But I'm a curse breaker. I swore an oath too. I have a role.
Breath of Fire Rising Fun.
I hope you didn't have too much.
Only the usual.
Oh, yes. This is it. And more than I was expecting. I dare say the patient won't feel a thing. That is, unless I...
You'll do fine. Taya trusts you, which means I trust you. The hideaway would be lost without skilled physicers like yourself.
Thank you for the kind words. Truly. But... I'm sorry. I'm still terrified. The brand is more than just ink on flesh. It's a death sentence. Milk of the wyvern tail lurking just below the surface of the skin. One ill-conceived incision, a single slip, and the poison fouls the patient's blood. Failure means death, and even success means tremendous pain. Days of agony as the wound heals. I became a physiker to help people, not to kill them. I don't want to kill anyone.
Cursebreakers lead hard lives, and the operation is only the beginning. They toil in the shadows, risking life and limb, knowing their efforts will win them neither glory nor acclaim. And yet we never won for volunteers. Why do you think that is?
Conviction? They're willing to die?
They're willing to fight. To give their lives to create a world where people like us can be more than mere possessions. I know your work isn't easy, but neither is going under the knife. Be a shoulder for your patients to lean on. Stay strong for them.
You sound like Taya. Do you know what she once told me? It's natural for a patient to feel like they're suffering in solitude. And it's a physiker's duty to see that they don't. Thank you for helping me remember that. I won't falter. Not again.
What's everyone whispering about?
Jill looked white as a sheet.
Clive, where have you been? I've been wanting to ask you something about Torgal. Where did you get him, like, in the first place?
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and, seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Tomes?
It certainly adds weight to the theory. Clive, I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf, an animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea. In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frostwolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command. His name was Fenrir.
Fenrir the Frostwolf.
Now, The annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva, a girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound. One awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other...
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
What?
Just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened. Just when his master needed him the most.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
Quite. Though Torgal's power is his own. His latent birthright as a Frostwolf.
That's so fucking cool, dude.
Oh, get you, Torgal.
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
And regarding your original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
There you are!
God, this
I've been
girl.
looking everywhere for you. Bernard's here. I
No,
need you to
good
introduce
dog.
us so we can get to work.
It's a great dog. Wonderful dog. Yeah. Her name is Mid.
Isn't it brilliant?
It is.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else. I promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for you lot, starting right now. Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Then I look forward to seeing them. Now that that's settled, I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
Ah, this shit's way over here, though.
I think I'll wait till Mid's away to take a tour.
How goes the hunt for Kupka?
Largely in circles. We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places, but nothing definitive as yet. If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
Well, keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you. And I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
What? Here?
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
You have nothing to worry about on that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
That is a relief.
Clive, have you got a minute? We, have a guest.
Why do you say it like that?
For your trouble.
It was a pleasure, in hindsight.
Oh, it's my uncle.
Uncle Byron? up a cask and stoke the ovens, for your favourite uncle is here.
He's my only uncle. Meanwhile.
The Dalmekian government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Still, we must insist on substantial reparations. The Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmecs empty their treasuries for us.
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Very good.
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmecs will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments. The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is
He looks like he's had a dilemma.
Give them time to gather what gold
Like it feels he feels like it's wrong, that face he has.
deliver that which we demand. What worth is a piece of parchment?
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo.
No, this is different people.
He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmecs to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
And what of your subjects, Your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
This guy, he knows that this bitch is up to something.
Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. The Empire will live on.
Yeah, he knows. Yeah, cause that's my mother.
Dion?
Yeah, the lady with the kid is my mother. But she's like a super bitch, dude. Like, she's like one of the main evil people. And this guy. Yeah, she's definitely been up to something for a long time. Just don't know what yet. I just don't feel like, because this guy is Bahamut. The prince is Bahamut. So, like, I'm pretty sure he knows. He's like, yeah, these guys are up to something.
Prepare for battle.
But sire...
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
If that is your wish, Your Radiance, I shall depart at once.
Yeah, he knows, yeah. This crazy bitch.
May Gregor forgive you.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs.
Yeah, of course he is. I mean, why wouldn't he not fucking turn against you, you idiots?
So Annabella's tales were true. You disappoint me, Dion.
We just don't know what primal the kid is.
What on earth is Uncle Byron doing here?
It could be also possible that the kid is another vessel for Ultima, but there's so many unanswered questions. You missed the Titan fight, huh, Legend? You didn't see it yesterday? Or yeah, well, technically yesterday. If you want to see the Titan fight, I can show you.
It's all right.
I wonder if it shows the cutscenes though. Oh no, it shows it. Okay, so no, actually, because there's a point to this arcade mode in here. I don't mind redoing this because there's like certain things you can get from here. I don't know if you keep this shit though.
I thought I was ready for this, but
I know. It's like a nightmare. This was our home. Come on, Clive. We have to keep going.
I'll take that as a compliment.
this isn't an invasion. It's a massacre.
He'll stop at nothing.
Oh, they let me have Titan here? Oh, okay.
Nothing.
Why do this?
Clive, we can get through here. Murderers!
God, I forgot about that.
Punishment.
what we
Uh-huh.
fear.
Sure. You go do that.
Gentlemen,
It's over.
cut them down! With me, men! For the Emperor!
Out of our way. Farewell. It's over. Too slow.
Come on, take him!
Titan! It's over. To me, boy. Nice try. Get out of my city, or die!
take him alive.
Come on. Where is the mage? Oh, you also get to see what happens with Torgal here, too. It's pretty fucking cool. Oh, God, I forgot about this. Do I get materials from this? I don't think so. Look, Henry, it's your favorite cat.
Attack!
Ready?
What do you think?
Building up to something.
We need to stop it. Whatever it takes.
Nice try. Let's make this count.
Jill!
We meet at last, Sid.
Let go of my
Or
wife,
should
you
I
bald
say,
fuck.
Lord Rosfield. I've been looking for you for a very long time.
Let her go, Kuka.
I'm so glad you accepted my invitation. I went to some trouble with the decorations. Do you like what I've done with the place?
Shit.
Bastard.
I think the rock is bigger than this guy.
Such a pity your predecessor couldn't join us. But I am sure you will prove compelling company.
The rock plays Titan confirmed.
Be still, little snowflake. I would not have you melt before your starring moment.
Fuck.
Now, on to the festivities.
That's just great, that is. I suppose it's up to me then. Headsman!
Where do you want me?
You! Bring the prisoner!
Yes, no more than she deserves for getting into bed with an outlaw.
We should get into mine.
Lord Kupka commands your presence. You're to bear witness to the girl's execution.
That dude is way bigger than Roman Reigns, though.
Gav. Shh.
Crystal fetters are a bastard to open, just so you know. Don't worry, I'll have them off before you can blink.
Where's Jill?
In the courtyard.
Shit. We have to hurry.
The Imperials have sounded the retreat and cleared out of the castle, but the place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
Leave them to me.
I'll make my way up top and circle round the back. Quick as you like, eh?
Gav reminds me of Loki a lot.
Nearly forgot.
Hold on, Jill. I'm coming. I have to get to the courtyard.
No. Not Valentine. Wrong game.
Don't you let her die.
This is a good ass part. I tripped out on this part.
I hope you've got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't.
Jill, can you stand?
Come, Lord Rosfield. Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment.
Enough!
Yes. Perhaps it is time we served the main repast. I trust you are hungry!
Need this?
Much obliged.
Stay close. We're getting out of here. And Toggle, thank you.
Take all of them!
Care to explain what the fuck your dog just did?
Later. With me. That includes you, Toggle.
drop come from?
Jill, can you still fight?
I can try.
It's over.
Still breathing, are you? Excellent. Then Lord Kupka's reward shall be ours.
I thought bad news always keep him in threes.
Let him come.
To me, boy. Let's try. Yes. I'm hurt, Torgal.
For now. But I bet... And they won't stop hunting us until Coop...
Go on. If they come again...
All right.
Alright, here we go.
trouble on the way?
Just enjoying your entertainment.
How gratifying. Have you come to defend your father's throne, Lord Rosfield? The Grand Duchy of Rosaria. A realm without a ruler, an army, even a people. A veritable kingdom of dust. Truly, I see no throne to defend. No!
This guy. No.
Enough of your games, Cooker. Just tell me what you want.
Sid's head in a box. Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice damned name. Your master slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body. If you choose to bear that murderer's name, then you shall answer for his crimes.
The only crimes I shall answer for are my own. Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving. And so I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo.
It was you. You killed her.
I did.
Then I am fortunate indeed. I had thought the most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me. But it seems I was wrong. And I shall have my revenge. We shared a dream. I would be the king of the world. She would be my queen. And together, we would rule like the gods we are. But you crushed that dream, ground it into dust. Hear me, Rosfield! You will pay for what you've done. I'll tear you apart with my hands!
And what of you? How many people have you killed? How many dreams have you crushed? You're not the only one who's seen their world fall apart around them. You'll get no pity from me, Kuka. No pity. And no mercy. Now die!
It is time you learned. What becomes of those who dare to cross me?
Cross me! I'll kill you!
shit.
Die by my hand, Crossfield. My hatred for you is unending. Unyielding. Let this palace be your grave.
What? Oh, shit.
The world has chosen. I am in my element. There's no escape. The earth will always be my domain. Let's try. Soil and stone! Let's try. Too slow. Let's try. I'll tear you apart! Let's try.
Fuck.
Too slow. just like your forefathers. Your journey ends
Okay, I dodged that. That's bullshit. Fucking hell, man. Is this so hard about fucking the potions and shit? Okay.
too slow. Too slow. This is my domain. You'll bet for death. I'll tear you apart. I'll rip out your heart. Nice try. There's no escape. Nice try.
Woo! That was nice. Yeah, because I had to fucking retry. I had S's on everything. This is a cool feature, though. Best scores. I wonder if this has a leaderboard online. I don't know. I don't think so. That'd be kind of weird, but maybe? Oh, didn't even show the fucking cutscene. I did all that for nothing? That's bullshit. Uh-huh, I'm sure you would.
One that can make the whole lake all nice and clear.
Yeah, I wanted to show you the fucking cutscene, but like, what the hell? I don't know if I can even show you the cutscene from anywhere. Yeah, you'd be number 100.
Mid's moved into the storeroom.
I don't know if I can show you cutscenes. I don't think it works like that.
Made a workshop out of it.
She finally got her way then.
Well, anyways, after you beat Titan, you take it. After you don't actually fight Titan. I haven't fought Titan yet. I only fought Hugo in his prime. But fucking the little kid shows up and like punches Hugo in the fucking stomach and just carries him off like nothing happened. Also, we cut off his hands. You could probably go back on yesterday's video and go watch it. It's like, I stopped like a little bit after it happened. But it was fucking strange, like, it was just weird.
Ah, my dear nephew, how I've missed you.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
Through the good offices of young Sir Wade. He really is the most helpful fellow. As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was, aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly. You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
2,000?
And I'm afraid that is all I know.
Fucking Gap, it's so goofy.
Past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Coco withdrew wounded from Rosalith.
Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place. Come here and I'll show you. It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly her Royal Navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Einherjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. But would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance. No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waluda friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
Why?
So it was the Waluders who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
I mean, we're gonna fight him in the desert. That shit's gonna be hard.
The way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Canberward on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned and where we're going.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
Otto, Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. All I'm after is Kupka's head. I won't risk any more than I have to. I promise.
The Lancer and the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalamil. Some call her the Desert Hare.
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's, and only Sid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Dalamil Inn. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid Might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
So, what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Gav, Otto, I'm leaving you two in charge.
You can count on us.
All right, Uncle.
We shall.
Alright, so no Jill.
I was a young man when last I walked this path. There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
Actually, hold on. Do I really want this? I think I'm gonna reset this. And then I'm gonna go like this. Yeah. Yeah, this is good. Oh, we're not using that, so we might as well not use it right now. I don't necessarily have an ultimate. I think what I'm gonna do is this for now. It's so bright.
Our destination lies over that dune, beyond the ruins. Mark 'em well, Clive. It's all too easy to lose one's bearings in the sand.
Fire!
I also want to do...
Over here!
Many years ago, when you were just a boy, you and I rode this way together, accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Great Span.
He let me come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to meet him when your brother arrived that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you, sat in the sand, falling like a babe. Ah, there she is. The good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
I thought he said time waits for no man.
Look, there. Those are Ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stonehair. Our Waluda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them? Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that, then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Your pal?
Would you rather be my squire?
Right? Oh wait, what the fuck? Joshua's here.
Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Yes, Your Grace. You must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
Well, this is gonna get interesting.
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skin, I'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Cooker, then.
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you!
Uncle?
Sorry.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two.
Come on.
Friend.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose. Friend. Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly.
Take it!
Try it.
Bravo, my boy! Just like that!
For your trouble. Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
Now's our chance. Your Grace?
I'm fine.
Clive? What is it now?
It's nothing. Let's go.
Well, we didn't know where to...
I'll be right back in 2 seconds.
I'd cooked her before. We do now.
The Rawless said it themselves. Their guest is in the Fang. We should press on before any more...
Ah, they've closed the road. And it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Cid. Cid's other collaborators have all been people of means, the wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamel is the same.
That would certainly help to know. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's Fang anytime soon.
Well, it's not like we've got a reason to. Whatever this emergency is, they've shut down the whole mine.
Are you looking for something in particular? Here you are. My thanks. Fare you well.
Sweet incense, wax candles.
Light it, for Gilbert's sake. You're a bear.
Anything I can help you with, travelers? Allow me. My good man, we're seeking to expand our business in the... Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I thank you. No. Well...
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
I won't keep you long. I'm looking for someone. A woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. Do you know her?
Never heard of her.
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town...
Oh, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. The owner's only a young sprig. But he's got all the right idea.
The Briar's Kiss, you say?
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Cid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience. Believe you me.
Can I help you?
Yes, a long-standing pillar of your...
Then you should ask Ferda. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people. Try the baths.
Thank you. Well, looks like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Ferda knows.
Hanging lanterns, keep the darkness from your door.
Excuse me.
I am.
I hope so. Do you know Rosina Dalamil?
And what business?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping...
Very well. Go to the bordello.
Do you think we can trust him?
Only as far as I think.
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around?
I beg your pardon?
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business.
Go!
Get him! Go, Tor! Over here! Attack! This one! Attack! Go, Tor!
Who are you working for? Him or her?
Him. The boss. He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that.
Lord Furder?
Your skill with the blade is rare. A fitting talent.
You know who I am. So what now?
That isn't my... Our work is take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be in...
Yes, my lord. To the Lock of Leisure, then.
To the Lock of Leisure.
Needed to a silken soft.
Take a sniff, good sir.
My carpets.
Is this the place?
Lubo's Forge. The Briar's Kiss.
Ah, so it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Dalamil being a woman of experience.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. Sorry. Him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means.
See that he gets it. Lubor, Lord Furder told me to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second?
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity? Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I, too, have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
So, what do we need to do to earn your trust?
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Ha! Men like you have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff.
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid.
What trouble?
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with...
What did you...
My apologies. Follow the... Oh, but that was 3. Oh, 1.
Ha! It will be. Let us divide our forces, Clive.
I thought we were the only ones causing trouble in Dalamil.
Night meat and
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
You wouldn't believe how much he gave me. What can I do for you, soldier?
I'm not...
Ugh, then be off with you. I serve the men...
You have...
Don't be stupid. I just know which side. I don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking. With pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge. No, just leave, will you?
A deposit? Do you have a moment?
Depends what for.
Just a question. Dalamil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages.
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's. The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend. The men on the rock throw their money about like there's no...
Is that so? Excuse me. Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
You've heard, then?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thief, pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our... Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us, and it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market, either. Whoever's...
I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. He'll probably be back at the inn by now.
Why is the tavern shut?
It's you, the one who broke all our furniture. What do you want?
I'm looking for my pal.
The gentleman who was with you?
Thank you.
Let me treat you.
Huh?
Will this suffice as a deposit?
By the sands. That's a black pearl.
One of the many treasures in my collection.
All right. But not...
What are you doing? Care to explain why you're giving...
Bait, my boy. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I had no luck, of course, but my uncharacteristic they took me aside and said they could procure the crystallized sort.
So the pup.
I thought they'd ask for more. A small price to pay for it, but enough about my little...
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been... I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for El...
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then, and put an end to the trouble loop.
Ha! That... It just goes to show. I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count on your support, if things turn sour.
Of course.
Why is the tavern shut?
It's over! Go for it! Either brave or foolish! This one!
I'm here. I just wanted to get something to eat real quick. Alrighty. Let's get back to work. Heated some food up. Ate it. Right, so Byron's not a guest. He's an actual member. That's pretty cool. Alright, let's go.
I'll take it from here.
I should have bought more of that stuff I made. It's okay.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh? What brings you here?
Why, to collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem. My lord, what is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business. Kill them. Kill them both!
It's not over yet, Uncle. Good! I'm just getting warmed up. Over here! Morgul, kill! Sicko! Get him! Sicko!
Well, that wasn't too bad. How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice.
Greybeard, you were magnificent. Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's soul. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself.
This was the trouble you spoke of. Well, now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men. Until you two came along, that is. Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Clive.
Well, Clive, you held up. To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been and those left behind have been encouraged to look the...
Thank you. And please allow... you still have the purse I gave to the soldiers I tried.
Oh.
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield.
No. Thank you.
Of all the...
Here.
Probably gonna get side quest now.
Any friend of mine who sees you with it shall...
Thank you.
And please, tell them that...
Omia Lostelan. Tuisa Achilles.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive. So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold. Well then.
Thank you.
Not at all.
Come on, Uncle.
Yep. 2, exactly.
I've never even forged a button. Perhaps...
I wouldn't put it past.
Oh, sorry. I'm Sav, soon to be former. People are buying... He wants me to... I don't suppose...
I'm afraid not.
Never mind.
I know how... So...
Good question. And then there's this little...
The way I see it, there's only one way we need information.
You're right. Now, there's plenty of folk in... There's the butcher. They're bound to... All right, I'll talk to every...
All right.
Let's hope this...
Trust Lubor to take a simple test and turn it into a riddle. I'd better get to it.
Oh, what I'm hearing.
The finest fabric!
Welcome, sir.
A question. I need to know what makes a...
You a blacksmith or something?
Something.
Fair enough. Knives is first and foremost. It's got to hold an edge. Most knives will make it through fat, no problem. But sinew dulls. Give me a blade which can slice through anything that crosses my chopping block.
So a knife that stays sharp.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Everything I've worked for. All those years.
Are you all right?
The baths are closed. On second thought, perhaps...
That depends on the job.
I'd have you save my business, the bath. I've no doubt that my work... But I can't go and investigate. I'm bound to these baths in more ways than one. I beg of you.
All right.
Wonderful. Leave the market by the south gate. The smell of sulphur will guide these baths. are all my livelihood, my...
Ah, they've opened the gate.
Lubor was true to his word.
Well, we can make our way back to the Fang.
What? Sorry.
Hunter?
I have a question.
Oh. Has to be able to put up with some punishment. Can't be dealing with your knife snaps every time you use it. You'll be...
Thank you.
All business, eh? Man after my own heart.
So, a carving knife should be hard-wearing and hold an edge. Hardly a revelation. Let's hope Sava had better.
Ah, I'm not...
What is it, Lubor?
A question that I neglect. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang.
Just as then, allow me to share. Drake's Fang is current. Dhalmeki and Waloed are allies, and as you have seen, there's but no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. A man on the inside of the Fang has. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the. If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. I've lost one Cid already.
If I don't plan on dying.
Well. So long as you...
Drake's Fang should be just beyond these springs. Shall we press on?
Come on, girl, the gate's open now.
What the hell are those things?
By the flames. That explains the heat. Let's cool things down a bit.
This is no good. I was hoping.
So, you learn anything?
Only that
all the cook too heavy.
So we're no better. Perhaps Lubor didn't mean. That can't be right. No.
No doubt you're right. I have to make us.
Agreed.
Right. Trouble is, meaning some.
Is there no one?
A merchant. I bet she'd know.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
Here, huh?
Not here. Ready, go? Any luck?
What I asked her.
If you're looking to make a knife that will impress a master like, they're just not that fine. Featherlight adamantite knives will get passed from generation to generation, but adamantite ore is unique to ash.
And it's
unique to. Are there any materials unique to Dalamil?
What are you getting at?
You said that Lubor trained you to work iron. But he would have known that it would either be too heavy or too brittle for a carving knife.
If it's cheap metal you're using. Folk first settled Dalamil to get it in mineral deposits.
Bloody hell! I don't suppose
it's hardly.
Looks like I've got supplies.
The limestone. Besides,
you'll have no trouble finding.
Then I suppose.
Right, you are. So, do you crush it up?
This is no good.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
The finest fabric!
The most fragrant herbs.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven. Made from the stoutest. There he is. The man who saved my business. I was hoping we'd be seeing. The baths grow more bearable by the moment.
I'm glad to hear it.
Now, tell me this.
Not what I expected.
You tell her fines. That's not to say I don't believe you, though. Creatures made of flame, eh? But I burdened you with my worries enough. Right. It's
sweet incense. What
Well,
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
one rock looks a lot like another. But hopefully this is what Sava needs.
Plates and pots!
Needed to
Light
a
meat and
silken
dark.
softness.
Fresh from the yes, they're my carpets have pride of place.
I wasn't sure, but I hope this is...
You are one of the... You and that merchant boat, she's got quite a gift. Now, time to see... A knife forged from the very rocks of...
It's a fine-looking...
That sounds like my cue.
I'm sorry, Forge Master Lubor.
Let's take a look then, shall we? First things first, Sava, do you think this is a... What do I think? It's sharp-ish, but it won't... And it's heavy. You might not think it just to hold it for a moment, but sell that to a cook and you'll never... It looks like someone paid a visit to the The limestone was a step in the right direction, granted, but one...
And I was so certain...
I don't know who you found to teach you that little trick, but next question. How much do you think I would charge?
Well, if I...
And who would be... The butcher? The hunt? Dalamilla's home to humble traders, not rule number one in any business, Sam.
Yes, Forge Master.
This is... I'd say you're worth keeping around starting tomorrow. I
will. What would you...
I'd do what I always do. If it was for the butcher, I'd make sure it holds an edge. For the hunter, for the cook, light as... And for the nobleman, I'd...
There goes
It looks like congratulate.
I couldn't have done it without so much for the forge. The spirit of Dalamil, meaning...
You've passed your test.
And when I do...
The finest fabric!
It would make a fine.
Made from the stoutest stoneware. Silver platters. Hanging lanterns. Keep the darkness.
Finally.
Are you looking for something in particular? Go with Gilbert.
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
Come on, girl, the gate's open now, we can press on. Don't tell me you put down roots.
Ready, girl?
Faster!
There it is. Drake's Fang.
Kupka will be hiding inside.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert. You'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will, Uncle.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize. After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am. And I'm sorry.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms. I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know. Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
Till then, go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet. You can regale me too, Torgal.
I'm coming for you, Kupka.
What a rat done to me. Ah! Out of my sight, wench! I'll kill you, Rosfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me! If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead!
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust!
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak.
Fuck!
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
Tell me, what must I do? Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
The heart.
What of it?
A Mother Crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary man, are you, Hugo? Clive Rosfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon. Like Benedicta Harmon. She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
She did. Benedicta. Benedict. I'll do it. My love. Olive. You.
Run along now, Hugo. You need only follow the light. Muthos is here. Very well, it shall be so. You may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
Did the royalists bring them from Ash? Are the Beastmen part of the Waluda army now? How the hell did that happen? They spotted us. We need to go. Get him! Over here! Sick! Over here! Taken over the entire mine. So much for the men of the Rock. Dhalmekia's finest.
Kraken wins!
Stairs. This must be the way out. flames. Come on, Torgal. Kuka never did do things by halves. As if taking the Mother Crystal for his own wasn't enough. He had to build his castle in it.
Let the trial begin.
What the hell?
With me, this one.
seems were expected.
So this is the power of Muthos.
Did the orcs do this too? I needed that. More of them. Finished. This one. Get him. Stay down. What the hell is going on? Are these things here for me? Or for him? Silence! This one. First orcs, now these nightmares. Is this your doing, Ultima? You've been busy, Kupka. But where did you go? The heart. He's in the sanctuary. I can feel it. Come on, Torgal. Just what I needed.
All yours, Torgal. Too slow. Get him. Titan! Stay down! Over here! Farewell! Local! Get him! It's over! Attack! Local! Over here! Local! This one!
That had better be the last of them.
Benedicta, my everything. I've missed you so much.
Kuka!
I swear to you, my love. We will never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
You got away from her. Benedicta!
Find him. You've done this before. You can do it again. Let the flames burn within you. No. Let them burn without.
Come to me, Ifrit!
It's showtime! Woo! No, I got hit. God damn it.
If you can do it, then so could I!
Woo!
Let's give this a try. Not bad.
Oh shit. Phase 2?
What the hell has he done?
Dude, this man just brought down the entire fucking Providence over there. Yo, they put the Titan music in here. Let's go.
Found to help me. It's too or die.
Let's go, Ifrit. Woo! Bro, they went all out on this game. This is how you design a boss fight. Holy shit.
I've got you now.
So does shockwaves? Got it. Come on. Bro, if Final Fantasy 16 is not Game of the Year, I'll eat my fucking shoe. Holy fuck. Holy shit. What the hell? God damn. What the hell? It should be illegal for Titan to fly. What the hell is happening?
Is that you, Ultima? What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
Fight it, Clive! Don't let him in!
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
Thank you, Joshua.
One One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea. I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
Titan was strong.
Your Majesty.
But Mythos is stronger. For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss. One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head. A fool like all the rest.
That the death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
Some medicine, my lord? I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
You must consider your health, my prince. If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope. Forgive me, Terence. Would that you were my master. But alas.
I will always be your loyal servant.
Should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault, our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
What is it?
Olivier has been made Emperor. What is the meaning of this?
My father's orders. What were they? Quickly! Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
Gah! Terence.
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
What is it now?
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
I know you.
At ease.
We stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
How many years has it been since the Remembrance ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive. Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
I'd better give Otto the good news.
Walkways need patching up.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
Clive, you're back.
I am. And with glad tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is no more.
Well, I'll be. All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place be smiling down at you right now.
We had a stolus from Lubor saying Drake's fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
It's a long story.
One for the history books, I'll bet.
Welcome home, Clive.
It's good to be back. You look better.
I feel it.
Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure. You're not leaving me behind again.
Wouldn't dream of it.
Yeah.
Otto, any word on the Royalist movements since I've been away?
Shouldn't you be putting your feet up? If you really want to know, go and have a word with Vivian.
Thank you. I will.
It's good to have you back. I was worried.
How may I help you today, Clive? Come to claim your just desserts? Here you are. All done?
What is this? Increased combo damage by 5%?
Ah, the conquering hero returns. And with hardly a scratch on him.
I may have picked up one or two.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident physiker suggests that you picked up something more important. A scent. The scent of Waludas.
The very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the Royalists, he took them to his grave. As did his men. Slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in Storm before. The Waludas must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall? It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the Adamantus? One can often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture is there than my map? The Kingdom of Waloed claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dhalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of Ash. Yet warlike Waloed shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Waloed? It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Waluda standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot? In summary, I know not to what end the Royalists betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the Royalists' movements.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, Not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw, especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them that those wounds might finally begin to heal. Consider it the price of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am only human. And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are. Very well. I'll go and spread the word.
Yeah, I need to get to work on this.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts? Come again. I may have more for you.
Well,
nothing escapes you, it's true.
Good. Start to get And what can I do for you?
Enhancer?
You'll not find a better price than that. Is that all?
Blackthorn.
What is it?
I wanted to tell you.
Wondering you, Sid.
I'll try to live up to the name.
Back, are ya? Not Sancfordian, do you?
Earth and Fury +2. Wait, Diamond Sword. So this goes to 255, 265. What does this go to? Okay, there's new stuff in here that I don't have access to. White worm bone, so... Huh. We have all these materials. We just need white worm bone. Times 3. And that will put us at 265. I wonder if she actually has the diamond swords here.
Is it business or pleasure?
No, she doesn't.
Come
It
again.
has to come from a hunt, probably.
Either way.
We'll have to go do those anyway, but I need to catch up on them. I don't want to be overcrowded on them.
Lucky's.
And with good reason, children. There shall be no lessons today, only...
All right. brilliant.
Finally.
It does.
Thank you, Clive.
Hippocrates, I need to know what he is.
Alas, no. And not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is...
But I saw him.
I don't... Alas, it seems you are the only... To others, he reveals naught. We see only that which he...
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another... But until I do...
Thank you. Right. Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
Yeah, let's go talk to Otto before we go out.
I'm telling you, it's true. I heard it from Otto's own lips.
You barely sat down since you came home.
Just spreading the word.
So, the Professor's got a soft side, has she?
No. She was right.
Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peace, not least of all Sid. When you do, she's been going at it hammer and tongs down in that workshop of hers, trying to do her father.
Very well.
Wait, what? We have quest?
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Anything catch your eye?
Where is this? Lost Wing? And a Dunmount Inn. We're gonna do our hunts first, but let me continue this real quick.
Editors started reading books that don't have any...
It hasn't been a
If I don't come up with something soon. All right, Clive? What do you want?
I'm going to visit Sid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, too big. I've got to get this thermal displacement.
So, and this is...
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has... Me and my dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood. And more heat than all the hells put together. Which is where the stack... I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dock. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm... Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that is.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. I were hoping you'd say that. First things first, I need some parts meching.
Oh wait, she's Sid's daughter.
The stack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine.
That's who this girl is.
The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air.
Couldn't make sense that Sid is building a ship.
That stops the rest of the ship
What else is new?
A full suit of armor, then. Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits. I've got the designs and the list to show these to Blackthorn.
Like I'll make...
Luckily, you don't need...
Blackthorn.
Hell with it.
It's for mid.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. Go on then.
She said you would...
Krieger's tea. Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it, and I'll need help. Get Gavin Otto in here, will you?
All right.
So Mid's roped us all in here again, hasn't she? Still, if that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
And, what is it we need to do, exactly?
So it's this plating. The usual saw grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at a temperature, which is where you lot come in. I need materials. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Valcroy. As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock.
Well, we'll get it done. One of us should probably give you an hand coat in the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then.
Well, make your minds up who's going where. You going after which one of these?
Gav, you're with me.
All right, then. So,
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Velcro.
Southern reaches of the Velcro. I'll go and scout the place out. See about...
All right.
While you're off having a paddle, I'll pick up the rest of this stuff from Blackthorn.
You two, eh?
Fleece me.
In your own time.
Alright, now we can go do some hunts. What time is it? I think it's time for my drink. My drink!
seen troops amassing at every corner.
sleep easier without him at their gate.
We're seeing troops amassing at every door closing.
How do? Much obliged. There you go. Fare thee well.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Well, can't exactly.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other, don't we?
It'll take ages to tidy all this stuff up.
What the hell is this thing doing out in the ruins?
To me, boy. That's better. Go for it.
You're a fine hound.
All yours, Torgo. Silence, stone.
Nice try.
Go for it. Second. Kill.
From the ruins it came, and to ruin it returns. Good girl. I can walk from here.
You're a long way from home, aren't you? Much obliged. You won't be disappointed. There you are. Much obliged. I suppose we won't be seeing you again.
Come on. do, girl.
We're seeing troops amass at every border. Back, are ya? What's that for you, dear?
Do I need this for anything else? I'm just gonna...
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Oh, goddammit.
Not my best work, but it'll do. No scratches, right? And
Alright, Hawk's Cry Cliff. Alright, this thing is somewhere here. Maybe it's here, maybe? This is an A rank, so...
Fly, Ambrosia.
Let's see.
Someone's brave.
Maybe over here? Is this still part of it? Yeah. Maybe it is over here. Maybe it's... I'm not worried about that right now, I'll get that later. Here it is, I found it. Oh. Alrighty then. The Flan Prince. Pogos.
Take us unawares, did you?
Blizzaga! And Stoneaga, you're magic? Oh shit, that's a lot of damage.
Get him. Too slow.
I wonder. This thing hits hard. He takes damage though. Dual cast. That's quite a bit of money. Glutinous mass.
Well, it's dead now.
Alright, let's go back to base, get the other ones. That should be my bracelets.
Clive. What's that for you, dear? No scratches, all right?
Alright.
That it? Fine.
Now, don't I have a sword in here?
Back are ya? What do you want?
I know we have the diamond sword in here, but I have to get the white worm bone. Yeah, okay. We have the enhancer. What are we? +2 right now. This is what we want. We need white worm bone. Is this thing stronger than what I have on? Where's the diamond stuff? No. Well, no, it's not. So I just gotta worry about the sword, which is good. The health goes up, but that's not a big deal. It's more in my defense. Alright, so when we come across the white worm bone, we'll make the diamond sword.
We're seeing troops amassing at every door.
Alright, so this is what's next. The Valkyrie Desert Dalkema, and then we're going to Empty Hevel Dalkema. So Desert and Hevel. And what level is this?
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts.
Oh, we already got it upgraded. So 800 ability points? What? That's nice. Meteorite. High Cleric's Medallion. There has to be, like, boost to healing. That's a purple. And we don't know what this is. $800 ability points is kind of nice. We'll get that easy right now. Actually, speaking of which, we have 900. I wish I could upgrade this more. I had to do this and the other one. Alright. I don't know if we're going to be able to fight that S rank. I kind of don't want to do the S rank unless Jill is with me. She's not with me right now, so... Where's the desert? Wolf Ridge. East Pool. Alright. Did anything say that Hevel? I might not have this unlocked. What part of the desert was it? It's the B rank in the it's just in the desert. Empty Hevel Demacia. So this might have. This seems like it's easy. The C rank. All three of these are C ranks. And I think this is question marks because we haven't reached the location yet, maybe? Or it's just hidden. So Valkyrie, Empty Hevel, and Ketteri. I'm not sure if we even have the Hevel unlocked. It has to be up here, right? No, this is probably locked to me. Let's just go here for now. Maybe the area will unlock once I step foot into it and see where it's at. These are C rings, so this should be easy. The wasp are probably going to be multiple targets. A lot of air combat. Let's go look. Let's just mark this. Don't know really where to look for. I'm gonna just find flying things and then go at it. This looks interesting though. Can I go in here? Oh wait, that's the market thing. It might be up here. Come on, give me my bird.
Good girl. Fly, Ambrosia.
Let's see. Oh, I'll mark that, but I'm gonna go look over here first. That's not it. Okay, so let's go to the marker then. That's a wyvern. Not my mark, I don't think. No. Birds. This place reminds me of Final Fantasy XII. So birds, not what I'm looking for. Here's a mark. Is this a mark or is this a turtle? Yeah, this is a mark. It's not the mark I was looking for, but God, a turtle.
Well, Clive. Looks like you need a bigger sword. This one. Soil and stone.
Come on.
Too slow.
What? Okay. I need to time that better. Come on. Oh shit, I know what that does. Turtle use hydro pump. That turtle, I thought he was flying for a second. Well, excuse me. Nice. Turtle wasn't actually that bad. It's a lot easier than the other one.
It should have stayed in its shell.
What are you hiding now? Alright, now we gotta find Hevel, but this is a dead end. So I'm gonna... Titan's Wake. The Sickle. I wonder if it's up here. I'm gonna have to go look.
Come on. Faster.
Wait, I'm also looking for those stupid bees, too. Not just... Let's go to the marker and see if it's over here. This area seems like it's blocked, kind of.
That'll do, girl. Right.
Over here!
Why did we get off the chocobo here?
No use calling Ambrosia now.
Okay, so it might be over here. Can't really see shit. It might be here. Goblins. No, this is just a salamander. I mean... I grow tired of your nonsense, dragon. Yeah, but I can't do anything with this shit yet. We're gonna go back real quick. And see where these stupid monsters are, because I cannot find them apparently.
You're seeing troops amassing at every border.
Empty Hovel Damakia. I don't think this is in the desert. I think this is somewhere else. Yeah, I think this is another area. I know this one is in the jaw. We can go fight this. I think those other two are somewhere else. I think they're like farther up. In an area that we exactly do not have yet. Like over here, probably somewhere. I mean, we could always go look, but I think a lot of the places are. Let's go to the jaw first and fight this guy. And we'll deal with the other two after when we unlock the area. Alright. How are we looking on health? Okay. Oh yeah. You're just standing here. Just stand here waiting to get your ass beat, huh? Come on, bitch. Woo! Interesting.
Your feasting days are over.
I don't think Titan's gonna cut it here. Yeah, he hurts. Holy hell.
Those who kill for sport deserve no better.
Okay, so let's go do the mission, since we're already here. Because we only have three? We only have 3 left. And 3 of them, we don't know where they're at. So, might as well just do this mission and unlock the rest of this area. They're here, just we don't know where.
Looks like I found the river. Where's Gav? Sorry to keep you, Gav.
Better late than never. I've had a quick scout about, and I reckon round... Don't know what Blackthorn's planning to do with it, though. I asked over in Dalamil, but if Stardust is what Blackthorn wants, Stardust is what he'll get.
Then let's get back.
We shall.
So this is Stardust. It just looks like black sand to me.
I'm looking for it. Oh, there it is.
That should be enough for now. Let's see how Gav's getting on.
You finished?
Enough.
Oh, you win. That might even be enough for old Blackthorn. Hey, before we go, do you mind if we have a chat? Feels like ages since we had the chance to talk. You know, man to man like.
It does, doesn't it?
Back when you first took Sid's name, we were talking all the time. Working out what to do in that.
There was a lot to work out.
And there still is. Those shoulders of yours starting to feel the strain? Hardly ever see you around the hideaway nowadays. Always on some errand or other. You can take a day off, you know.
Says the man who spends most of his time behind enemy lines.
Only 'cause you keep sending me there.
I know I can count on you, Gav.
Likewise. So you keep sending me wherever you need to, and I'll keep going. Safe in the knowledge that I have a home to come back to. Thanks to you. Right. That's enough soppy shite for one day. We'd better get this lot back to Blackthorn before he's...
You go on ahead.
Oh, after Blackthorn get...
Right.
You want to, maybe we can travel over here real quick and see. I don't want to leave with just how much as I can carry.
Time to fight.
Okay. Um. Yeah, it's in the region. I mean, it might be over here, and I can't get to it yet, though. Why would it be a C rank? That's a corral.
This must have been a fishing village before everyone left.
Arise!
Nah, this is for something else. I think these wyverns just hold our place markers for hunts. I have no idea where these things are. I'm gonna go back to base. It's probably over here somewhere. We're gonna have to go there. Something like that.
Let's hope this is all Blackthorn needs.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border.
No surprises there.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts?
Yes, I am.
You earned this.
Yes, I did.
Come again. I may have more for you.
We're at 1987. I think I'm gonna save it to get my limit break up.
Yeah.
Blackthorn.
Yeah. Cheers for the Stardust. Should be in.
We should go out. Your beat sneaking around.
I'll make a start on putting this thermal. It will take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with.
Thank you, Blackthorn.
Suppose we'd better be getting.
Give us a shout if you need it.
He cracked the crystal too? You're joking.
It's no joke.
I went up to give some greens.
Mid hasn't been
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
What if I don't come up with something soon?
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn started work on the
Excellent.
So,
The helm, of course. For this, will be repurposed.
salvage from the ruins.
Ah, but we don't have.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape. What's the name back there? I'll give you all the details.
What's the name?
Oh, Sid, is this... I'll show you the plans. Here you see the mithril engine, in which mithril is burned to generate heat. That heat, excess heat, is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack. Now, were we to rely, in other words, this is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort of... Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand, not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood. Why, if sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear...
You can stop there. Mid said we might be able to use... Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's,
I see. Would that help?
Oh, right. I'll gather my team.
Wait, I have a side quest here. I have a side quest here too. Wait, what? Oh, okay. They're outside, so...
Good day to you.
It's all but spent. The crystals we get from it.
And we had to dig a new cellar.
Ah, Clive.
Go on.
There are whisperings afoot of rustlings in the undergrowth. It may be no more than a... Given what I hope...
Of course.
Excellent. You might begin by speaking with the good...
All right.
Hello, Sid. Take a seat where you like.
I never got that. Oh, I do have noodles that I could eat. With some chips. I'm gonna take a break here.